Let us begin. And got a free man's tone at 80% penalty. But frankly, that quest can go die. I'll take that quick finish. Beyond anything else. So why not? But let us be rolling. As much as we can. Hi there, Steve. Hello. Hope you were having a good day. I see that you are level 16 right now. You need that face tap. Yeah, that face tap is pretty useful on any build. Even if it's limited. Allows you to do some skip. Yeah, I should be doing my Chaos Mentor lives on Dustra, my third main. I'll probably join on that. Although I don't know if I'll be TRing before a new race comes out and do my 2 big mains first.
As the valve locks into place, the bearing to the central chamber. 8 receptors cover the walls of the large central chamber.
Very didn't.
The symbol for the plane of Dahanfi glows brightly in the center of this room. Two receptors hold blue orbs, lit by sparkling magic power.
Ah, my dear. How far the things that can be done. Oh my, oh my.
This chamber is marked by the symbol of Dola, the portal to the plane of Dola.
Now I don't know how long that I'll be doing some leveling. I kind of don't want to bust over 25. Yeah, but I'll see.
The symbol for the plane of Fernia is seared into this chamber, and every surface is covered with a thick layer as the plane of Fernia becomes coterminous with our own.
Right now I'm much more inclined to join some mid to high repairs on my main. Only 100k repair XP away from reaching the 156. And have the repair grind done on my big main. And once this group disintegrate, long-lasting potion of melee power. Well, something useful at least for bush raids. Gonna keep it on the side.
The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The dim light within has a dark, for both the plane of Maybar opens and darkness surrounds you.
My, oh my. Yeah, at least with Tabaxi plus Wolf, the pop prints at least makes sense. Even though it's not exactly cat feet versus dog feet, but are pretty similar at least. Even though it's never the pop print of the transformation.
The symbol for the plane of Lysia fills this chamber with an icy hue. The room holds a sharp, lingering chill.
Hunt to the top. And we go.
The final orb lights in its receptor. The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of
Ah, dear.
Safer to let Maragog collect the ancient artifact.
Na, 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 na. Ah. Amai, amai. A wee bit of giant toad. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Already disintegrated that group. Bow. Ah. Hi there, princess. Hobgoblin lair. Well, and you. I hope things has been nice. Oh dear, oh dear. Nice and dandy. Yes.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Decani Empire.
Zoom. Oh. It is an hard game to learn. But once it's all learned, things will get a lot easier.
It is time to find the giant's relic. As the rusty door swings, issues from beyond it. King has ordered your death.
A little millstone, mill skull. Sprinto. Sprinto, baby. We gotta move. And we gotta walk upon our enemies. It's on their tree. Onward to the right.
Down these steps and the arena will
The crucible. We're gonna be squeezing some XP there. Oh my goodness. You are not having some funny idea, do you? In all the funny way. Zzz. Zzz. Oh dear, oh dear. Ectoplasm. Hmm. La 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 la. One little thing at a time, and everything will bounce, imprisoning you in a prison of softness, just tightening on you. Hmm. Ah. That's just how things goes. No escape. That is, if you would want to escape. But would you? Okay, someone else got in to get the breakables.
The floor of this hallway has collapsed. The broken bodies of several corpses lie below. The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct
Would you make yourself out comfy at time? And just tell me much.
The test of instinct has reset.
Oh dear, oh dear. Oh my. Oh dear. Ah. Oh my.
The test of instinct. Your approach of prominent
That took forever. I'll be waiting on the red room. And forward. No ghost busting. And I don't think that there's a Lucario variant that is ghost type when I'm thinking about it. Zzz.
The rush of swift water emanates from below.
Zzz.
Furiously bangs an alarm as you approach the arena.
Oh, who shall it be? Who would be tickled till they can rest and sound asleep?
La 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 la.
Oh, for the love of all the good juice. Hmm. I'm too juicy. Like an explosion of savor. A nice burst. Rah, rah. But who's messing woo? But cleanup would be to be expected.
Your champions survived their trials. You all won your place in the horde. Now these
Meow. Meow. No, nothing was missed. There was mostly lots of waiting. Ah. Just popping in mind, Baba. Messing up with the streamer. He's usually pretty illegal. Everything accounted for. And now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I could do that first cycle of Epic on this tune with Slayers. Cause that round is a little all over the place. Oh, I know, Jared. You cannot wait for the queen outfit to be out. With all the walls painted white. In the bedroom. In the gaming room. Or maybe even the kitchen. I just want you to be comfy at home. Sinking nicely. Sinking nicely in the softness of your couch or your bed. For all intent and purposes.
On a bluff high above the giant chieftain.
Oh dear. Is
La 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 la.
oh my. Careful. Ouch.
In the passage beneath the crater, intense heat wells up from the floor. There are no signs of a spellcaster or the giant. Only piles of gargantuan
Giant bones. Would want to bite. Ah,
The dust into the seer turns to you. I will
some good food. Some energy to be drawn. Oh, lovely, lovely.
the gate opens, and a maddened giant seer comes charging.
I wasn't flying, buddies, big club.
The seer calls out, "Keep them at
Gotta take care of the grass. Ah.
almost done, the seer screams. Four natural ramps rise up to the central crystal. This will be a difficult position to defend. First home, the seer pants heavily. The seer turns to you. I do the ritual. You keep me safe.
Like one strike breaking. My cheese. Need more cheese.
The seer calls out.
Need more cheese.
Almost done, the seer screams. The seer looks dizzy and faint. I could feel him casting the spell. It is not what we think. But
His
first,
move.
the crystal. Winding up to the crater's edge. From beyond the open pit comes a dull sound of footsteps.
Now. Well, I guess I'll be changing plans after the match down. Though could probably just stay for trial and maze, because I have not done them. But then again, Nitro Foundation and Cry. I thought today would have been a snow day. Go, smash it, smash it. Fight a lot. Oh, it's been your hilarious project. Talk about being unlucky. Wow, I die and the whole combat log is just me losing all my buffs. I have a lot of buff. La 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 la. But her 4-pitch is really tough for this little doggo. Oh my. Ah. Zeb, I'm finishing that, and then we can start our journey through Evening Star. Especially that I thought you would be too busy today. Is
Molten lava forms a deadly pool in the crater's trough. Just in time, says Horror. Look, the gate to the spire's gone down, and a horde of maddening monsters is coming. There it is. That's done for Madstone. My seers say these skeletons were dragon magic. Our ancestors' bones used to hide their dirty tricks. A curse upon their heads.
Alright, Jeb. Let us go. Sand. Boop boop. Ah. Time to walk you to camp. Oh dear, oh dear. Little trickster. And you went into the scientific garb. Haha. You want to run the sands? Well, if you want. And then we do the evening star stuff. Zzz. I have so many antique bronze token. I should do something with them. Eventually. Rip, rip. Let us be running till we have sands between our toes. Although sadly it is not a journey to the beach. Now you know with the time-twisted stuff, ends will be showing twice. I kinda fall for a legendary Sand of the Menectaran, where the water is back, because all of it dried up because of Laylat. But during the time event, we kind of kill her way in the past.
An inordinate amount of dust whirled.
So a lot of things would be submerged. Again.
For one hoping to end their existence, a ledge this high up is the perfect place to leap from.
Oh, hi. Never have enough bronze token, especially if I want more ring of spellstoring. Maybe one day. Two pairs. That works out. That works out. Some things are just better hollow wet and hotter. Not so much for dried up. and into the crevice. Okay, for some reason I was nearly scared that you went in there in F4. Although for how much Reaper XP I need to get a next more Reaper point, it wouldn't be too devastating. But I wouldn't be really helpful. Scorpions and their stingers. Reif. La, la, la. Easy peasy, and all the lemons you can squeeze. Oh, what's up? Out that fun. Oh, so thoughtful you are. Do I need more dust cards? Well, the hair's there. Always nice to have an pick death for the click key for health. If they cannot cast death for themselves. At a really cheapy price. Unless I'm getting nothing. But at least this hair is easily farmable. If I really need some. Oh, Jib. I thought that you would have went to the corner. Oh dear. They hide. Who's gonna get hurt? Oh god, really? I have to do a tactical retreat because of archers? Right now that ain't looking too good for this tough build. I feel like I'm running much more than when I was doing shield and dagger. That him crit. I guess it does not help that I didn't really grind the healing from past lives. If all I want to make is a good melee that would still attack, I might not have any other choices than doing some heavy lives. If that's what I want to do on this tune, and then leave it at cap all the time. Yeah, the damage does not look bad. Well, assuming that I crit. Tomorrow's your birthday. Have a good night, oh dear. Have a beautiful night.
A genie blocks your path. Bound to guard this gate.
Have a fabulous night. No, we have Neptune from back outside of Freeform. Ah, the glory. Yeah, we do have conquest. And now I can go take my level 25 before Chain of Flames. Now, would it be a bad choice? Would it nerf me or improve me? Sometime animal form is not working as intended. If I take it to undead fighting lion feet, would it stay or would it be a waste? Let it kind of disappear on the top. Might have been a waste. My damage go from 74 to 91. Used to be 87. Well, not everything is lost at least. Even if it does not work as I thought. Can at least try to do stuff. I am by kind. What level is 5 shield? Get in there. I kind of need that to at least reduce that fire damage. And now to go to Chain of Flames. That's not a short walk. Hmm. La 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 la. I went too far. I don't know what I've done to my brain tonight. Andiran, I go, and as I go, I'll eventually reach destination.
This is one of two locations in all Minotella where what can be
Hmm. Three peaks at this life. Gonna try to get to 6 epic plus lives before the next basic life. Na 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 na. Too bad it cannot be Paladin and have Wolf form at the same time. But I suppose I could try to go for 14 Paladin with 6 rogue. Potentially. At least keep the stabs. And now to go play catch up. Although sometimes I am kind of confused. On the forum, people complain that there's not enough wood staves at cap. Yet Shaligay does not care if your stuff is made out of wood or not. You still get a W.
Volcanic cavern are searingly hot, and they still offer respite from the stifling air of the city.
No matter the material.
You notice a ladder that leads down to a narrow and dangerous hallway. You spy a treasure chest beyond a locked doorpost.
Na. Nada. Triple E, and maybe 3 Sacred Fist. In the future on this tune. The box is on the other side of the wall. Really? You didn't talk to the hugger? To get his key? Yeah, that room is mandatory. Despite the looks. My. Get melted. How long is it staying? I mean, it's 16. Ah, dear. You're really not running days a whole lot. There should be 2 keys in total. You already used one of them. The other one is for that gate. Come on, where are you? You were nearly at the top. Have you even tried the door? Ah. Get up there! You already used one key to open the way up. The other keys to open it further. One by the ogre mage and the other one was the gnoll. That's all. Jeez. It's not hard. Oh, did you skip up? Well, it's not all done. Can always fall down to that level. Let's see. Not from that side that we can fall. Yeah, that door. Yeah, the quest is not to break. Although we might need the door in a few. Let's just make sure we get all the keys. But how did you even mess up the order? Oh, there's that even a pen. Beloved. La la la. Alright, we have all the keys, the door. That's all good. There's a solution. It's both a curse and a blessing that this quest is vertical, like the pit. You're not hard bricked with that quest. If you open the level further up before the level below. Hmm. Ah. Trap box is over here. Well, there's a trap, but that's the most pointless box. For sure, for sure. Well, there's a key in there. But at the same time, I'm not sure if we even need it. Although there's 2 trap box for the ingenious bonus. But since we have an extra key, na 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 na. You're always falling. Oh yeah, the lever. That's why it's mandatory to go down there. Ah. Okay. It's
Hear muffled howls and the clatter of arms at the end of this hallway.
Goddamn archers. And me not having the AC. Pain in the booty. Shortcut jump. I don't know about any shortcut jump. On this pike there. Tickle, tickle. Who's gonna be tickled? Wildfire Brinky. Hop, hop. Enjoy your freedom. Ah, yeah. Insight on a repeating crossbow. Increasing threat generated from melee attack with a crossbow. What a joke. No sleep. Oh. Then I suppose that this session won't be long. Even though you're not working tonight. If you have like sleep. Oh no. Cool cat. Na, 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 na. There, we're getting the XP. Oh, bad news. There, have your tokens. Never know when you'll be TRing again. Ah. Yeah, depending if you stay at cap at least for the weekend, I would like to be done with that. Getting all the Reaper points. Yeah, though it does take me a whole lot more time to get on my Reaper XP. Since nearly the majority is just done without XP pot or VIP. It is a slow run. And then I'll be doing my hurtens on my tank mostly. Which is at 129 Reaper point. Oh, whoops. Where am I going? But probably I would have gotten it already if I was not stopping to get other tunes leveled. Like that 25 Reaper point I got on this tune is a total of 632k Reaper XP. The last point is 320k. Could have gotten it already. A long time ago. I was playing my main all the time. And maybe twice over, since I have 85 Reaper point on my third main. Na, 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 na. Easy peasy. Tough welcoming party.
The Rakshasa Prince.
Rakshasa Saj.
Tortured voice howls.
And so it was not Snake. Alright, gonna read that again. Poisoner, hungry devious. I mean, the answers are right into the wiki. It's a bit spicy. Hiya. The fort is the back. Bat, monkey, then snake. Never mind. Now it's time for snake, then octopus. No, it's just the orders. It's not food, I swear. We're in against the Demon Queen, and we must do the orders of the door based on the crest that is attached. And the sixth one is the octopus. And ransack. Yes. Identical. The only one showing the proud flower. If you were an insect, you would be a bee. You pollinate nicely. Don't forget to search for that secret door. Just searching it. There's one also in Monkey. Did throw a fall this time? Bananas. Banana. Yeah, there's one secret door in Monkey. Although with that one, already got the observance bonus. Monkey's there. But the vigilant bonus would just give at 2% more XP. No baby. There will be a lot. It would make somebody hungry.
All I see is a mad abyss!
More! I will have more! How delicious!
Go, smash it, smash it. She's getting smashed alright.
As Queen Lena vanished, sense of oppression lifts from your soul. You have driven the true queen into the circle of eternity.
Now you can drag items like that. Well, Zeb, I believe that your build is strong enough to just shallow her when merely trade. With all that range damage. For easy XP. What difficulty you want her? Because I won't joke, you'll probably be shallowing it. I'll just be there to see. Surely you can handle that raid on F4 with how strong you are. You've been having trouble with range damage. Yeah, that's the problem with the bows. Although with Sharn you should have enough favor from just Sharn 1 to get the Inquisitor tree. If you want to go Hex bow. You own it already? It's not a waste. Even my first life Inquisitors use at least 12 level of Rangers with 4 level of Artificer. Well, it's pretty much whatever. With 12 Ranger for Artificer. You could go for Fighters for a little more bulk. And extra feet. Likewise, you could go Rogue for Evasion. And get Uncanny Dodge from 4 level of Rogues. Or if you prefer something a little better rounded up, can always go 12 Ranger with 6 RT and 2 Fighter. Like that, you can get the cores in 3 cores in Battle Engineer on top. I'm so dead. Well, that was closer than I thought it would be. Oh, get out of there, Famine. I see you up there. Gee. 6 sword does hurt. You're too spammy with your spells. Alright, Lord of Dust to King's Forest. It's kind of maximum level 25 for full XP bonus. For both of them. While these sands could have been done at level 26. You got to 20? Do you want to join us for Evening Stars? If you have it, that is. Well, from Lord of Dust to the King's Forest, the Menace of the Underdark, and the Shadow over Walloon in Storm Orange. The old thing.
An irritated scowl on his face.
Oh, little spice.
Go the other way. Do the same.
You're gonna try. Pretty much it's the time we're doing the first one. Because that's a saga that is real, that you cannot tread door. Because all quest givers. It's two different sagas for heroic and epic. That's kind of why I never play it on heroic. The Lord of Dust Chain. I don't like the additional repeat. La la la. Oh, servers, you're not dying on me already.
There are light scuff marks around the bookshelf on the right, as if it had been moved.
Up to you, but it would be a lot of XP to leave behind.
In the hallway ahead.
Yeah, DDO is just like that all the time. It gets choppier and choppier.
As the path leads down, it begins to look more like a dark and sinister temple, and less like an empty
Yeah.
A dank chill pervades the lower level.
Choppier than that, and you would think that we're in a kitchen and somebody's cutting onions all day long when they would rather cut potatoes all day long, like in the army.
I can say will throw them off the scent. No, you will stay here. See that no one gets by. I will go below and see. Their souls are cleansed. However, there may be more.
71. We failed. Ooh. We failed. Hey, there you are.
They seem to be finishing some elaborate and unholy ritual.
We cooked, we smoked that food to perfection.
I should have killed you at the start. This is nothing, my friend. A nuisance. The ritual is underway.
A bit of smoky bacon.
So pray, shall we continue?
Bacon wrapped potatoes. With some nice cheese. Inside some potatoes, all nicely melted. Hi, hi. At least you'll be fully there for servants and everything that comes after. Reward. Quest and reward based on plus. Yeah, I might as well remove that. I'm not even having pet. I don't even have a pet with Druid. No little Wolfie. With Blood Crystal. Garf, garf.
Lie in front of the sealed stone door on the far side. Hot, stale air blows into the chamber as the stone door slides open.
Careful, servant. Things might be really biting.
The drow here are intently prying dragon shards.
Rarf.
This magic barrier is different. It is flanked by a pair of empty, flickering torchlight illuminates a curiously well-worn
F already bites.
This comfortably furnished nook is empty.
I cannot be left alone.
Somewhere deeper in Kyle.
Ah. Hmm. That puppy cannot be left alone. We need some watering. Although I do find it really dumb that just because it's a plant, that it's more vulnerable to fire. The only plants in nature that are vulnerable to fire are those that are all dried up. Plants are usually moist. Unless it's a really hot summer. And that there was no rain for days. Then there'd be more likely to catch fire.
Grows more impressive as the path drops deeper into the heart. Fang is vanished in a burst of heat and fire. Snarl. A drow magic
You
barrier
finally
bars
catched up to
the
us.
power beyond.
Oh, you still have the chaos bow. Trying to decide what you wanted to do. That would be the weapons in the Borderlands that you can trade an epic and got. While on heroic, I would recommend making a natural weapon. On epic, you're more likely to be one. The silver weapons would be better, just for destruction effect. You don't have Borderlands. Oh. Oh yeah, there's a bow that can drop in that chain that you could possibly upgrade to epic. Yeah, within the chain there should be one. Although I don't know in which of the 3 quests it is. Definitely not the first one, as far as I can tell. This one, there should be a bow of the silver flame. Wow, Jeb, Air Force Spinner. You're a glutton for punishment this life.
Though I also see that you have allowed some pests to follow you inside. The demon
let's see.
glares down at you with contempt. The stinking Enron is on you mortals.
Bow.
Due time. But for now, it pleases me to let you live. Someone must witness my return and survive.
Destroy these intruders, my lady.
One of the Rakshasas growls.
We will report your glorious release to the world. You must help us release the other demons.
Longbow.
I will do no such thing. Now that I am free, I have no need for the other overlords. Or for you tedious lords of dust. Not when she awaits me.
You pick your bow of the silver flame.
Suddenly erupts in front of the demon. The spinner
I
of
don't want the
shadows
JPEG.
and scuttles back into the darkness. You feel her grasp on you slip as the silver flame guardian speaks.
Oh, it drops in the servant. Oh, in the draw ritual chest. The hard optional. Then no wonder that I have not seen it in a while.
We have driven her back, but it will not last. Destroy her spiders. shadows. They have consumed the essence of the silver flame that holds her.
It would be better than nothing.
She will be imprisoned once more. Quickly now, she returns.
Holy Burst, Undead Bane, Weaken Undead.
These mortals as pawns. You must have learned something of my ways from our time. No, let us begin. The voice of the silver flame whispers in your mind.
At least that could have been an option.
Underground.
Zzz.
Feel the spinner's pain. Hurt her and drive them up.
This is pointless. So chill. As the spinner's cries the spiders crawl out of their hiding places in response to the demon's call.
Servant of the Overlord.
Once more,
Yeah, 4 is too
demon's voice
spicy for that
echoes from the
tiny
shadows
build.
above. Demons of color,
Just cannot split.
protect my children.
I know my limit. New. I guess it was too spicy for you as well. Zzz. Zzz. We can blame our death on Zeb. We're going for spiciness difficulty. Zzz. And 1.2. Basically what you can get in our 10 legendary, assuming that you've already did your first time bonus on F4.
As if darkness has entered your very soul. The spinner of shadows has returned to the battle.
In 40 quests I might get my 26th Reaper point onto this little one. Maybe.
The spinner of shadows decides to change tactics.
It does.
Arise, my spiders! Destroy the guardian!
I can entertain the thought on my bigger tune for F4. But he's just too much. Oh my god. On Jaw of Doom, I'm having only 48 DC. And somehow it does not a lot. When it's a timer, that is.
The swarm of spiders subsides, and the Guardian is once again seen. Time for you to finish relighting the wards. The demon chuckles in the shadows. An amusing game, mortals, but you are out of time. I grow stronger, and your allies dwindle. We end it now.
Better just to follow Jeb. You don't want to stay in the middle. You want to be safe, Dave. I wouldn't recommend it. Ah. Hmm. There is always more spiders into the east. Leaving the crystals. Better if only one person gets them. Then it just take a few before the next wave of spider comes out.
The last ward ignites, and brilliant light fills the cavern. The spinner of shouts, but it is a shout of triumph, not defeat. Once again, the system web of hopes.
Haha. For her the dwarfies.
She's here. I called to her across the worlds, and now she is here. Listen to your words be done to her. Tremble, mortals. Tremble before those.
Hmm.
Voice of vast power.
Uh, hmm.
Replies the spinner of shadows. The drow brought
Trying to take.
what shall I do with these irritating
Where else there could be some nice little
commands?
with no borders. Hmm.
There is much to do. Loth's voice fades away. You suddenly find yourself outside the prison, standing before the silver flame guardian.
Well, there's one in the raid. Well, that's kind of far. The son of demonic Terran has also a bow. And it comes from the rares that could potentially be upgraded. Let's see if you have the damage to kill it before Elminster. Alright, as a spellcaster, you cannot hard target it.
Stranger here, I'm thinking.
So it does not work.
She into the demon web. He must have come through the rift that she made. The rift
That she made.
Perhaps ye
The
have
big
built
booty spider.
It is no small task. I can aid ye in all this, but it will not be easy. Come with
You
me.
wouldn't touch a big booty spider, do you?
We are in the realm of the vile goddess Loth. She and her sister, the spinner of shadows, are the source of thy current troubles.
And there's also a
It was
bow and
only
claw
possible for me to
Valkor.
come here because Loth let
If
her
the
gods
optional
lift
to
her.
do
I cannot
to
easily
pacify
leave
her, the
till she
orange
sleeps
named
again.
Scorpion is done.
This rift, her sister,
The magic shards she's plundered from your world. They are all part of some vast and tangled scheme of Loth's. Closer to my home, Loth now.
Shortcut.
Somewhere in this chaotic maze lies the place elements to call agents.
Yeah, I think they would wrap you for dinner later.
Hark! I sense that she has dropped her guard again. Occupied with her sister, most like. I must leave where I can. Evening star, I will meet you there. 'Tis a dangerous journey, but you seem to be accustomed to dangerous journeys.
And because spiders usually likes to eat their target fresh, she would drug you with her poison and literally eat you alive while separating the limbs. Although you wouldn't even feel the limbs being separated from you. Just saying how spiders eat the other insect. Their venom is meant to make their victim numb.
Only the strong survive in the demon web. These creatures were not strong. Far away in the center of the cave is a vast structure only beings. In the distance, the spinner of shadows scuttles along the demon web, intent on some errand of her own. A spider hatchery lies empty. The brood it bore has already consumed the weak and the slow, then dispersed into the ground. Fragments of long-forgotten worlds lie ensnared in Loth's web. This will be the fate of Eberron unless you find a way to recover it.
No, no.
On a distant shard of the demon web, Loth reaps the spitter of shadows.
It is time, my sister. The dragon shards are in place. So let us begin the ritual. I promise power beyond
The
imagining.
biggest booty of them
Now
all.
join me, sister. Let go of your physical form and join me. Become greater than you ever were. Become one with love.
Loth vanishes with a piercing burst of magical energy. For an instant you stand transfixed on the strange scene. Then a sudden onslaught of the Spider Queen's servants snaps you back to the situation. lies a glimmering magical portal. You have no way of knowing what strange new world you find yourself in a vast cavern of stone deep below the surface. If you are to find
Deeper.
first make your escape from the vastness of the underground.
Big rocks.
The sound of another colony of deadly spiders. You have stumbled into a group of heavily armed drow. They're beginning to like the ground you've encountered back before. Three drow scouts are talking on the ledge above. Perhaps they can lead you up to the surface. A magical portal lies ahead. If the scouts are right, it will take you closer to the surface. The drow patrol you saw
Oh, the
before
little
is taking a break on the other
trappy,
side of the
trappy.
planet.
But how would you trap yourself?
Above, a strange creature spots you.
Surface dwellers down here?
It snaps.
The slavers are going hence. I shall have to clean up after them.
La la la.
Two spiders stand guard in front of the gate, almost as if they had been ordered to do so. Once again, you see the now familiar sight of the drow surface patrol. A small but well-guarded drow outpost lies up ahead.
One by one. Might as well share them now. We know what is next. Is this? And once the first chain is done, to 26. But not beforehand. Anyway, it's not like the room is missing. 800k. That's gonna be good. Although it's now that we'll see if they're sleepy, can't even enter the place. You're not doing it again on our 10. Or you're having too much fun with that quest on our 10. I guess I'll be on healing duty. Me neither. But I'll be throwing heals, the only thing that I can. Because I don't have the damage on this tune yet to be any useful. Ah, dear. Where is she going? At least she's just going the other way. Hmm. "16 kills. Oh, she's going downstairs. And of course you found a Doomy in their basement. Why wouldn't you find a Doomy in the basement? Are you going for Holly Banyus this time? You're fitting to do another 10 full impossible demand this time? I think there's at least one shrine.
Priestess Vikala will claim no more lives in sacrifice.
And that's done.
Drow priestess, these were not the last innocents to be lost.
Are you proud of yourself? Turning me into a kneeling hireling. Do me. Although what you need there is 2 Vangies. Oh dear. Hall of the Graves. Yeah, so if we want to do a quest that give him some time, we could do Tread first and finish with Unquiet Grave. That could be a possibility. Especially with how short Unquiet Grave is. Unless you're still feeling kinky for another hurting there. This is... Well, we did do it on our 10 at least twice so far. While Impossible Demand was basically the 4th time. Ah, a bear, a showdown. Hello there. I get chatting again. No point in me going in beast form. Just gotta give the heals. I'm going well. And you, my dear. Seems like this time we're getting a lot of repairs. Wow, even the repair timed out. You're hot as egg. Oh no. Please don't melt like an ice cream. I'm surprised I saved and not just outright died.
The Drow are pillaging this village for more than just supplies. You must not allow them to bolster their ranks.
Oh dear. You want some now? Oh my. Ice cream flavored melons. The despair. I believe of the hugs.
A dark incanter has been eliminated. Crush the rest and let the dead rest in peace.
Hopefully you'll get in there soon, Smoke. That's a long ride.
The Drow necromancer is raising the dead.
The carnage.
People this land from these fields.
Yeah, you'll definitely need to use this shrine after that fight. Thankfully, the shrine is at the start and you can just stay there. Hmm.
Another encounter has been defeated.
Ah. Ah, you made it. I see 2k Reaper XP for the first time, or 10 for the 4 peaks. Enemy behind. There's an ambush. Come back. This is. Can't heal you if I have to run away. Oh dear. Hmm. Well, that did it. 2.8k Reaper XP obtained. Now the 3k. Some wrapping. And hey Smoke, do you want that? It came with a red and purple augment. This. I mean, if you want to craft an epic weapon, at the very least, a minimum level 20 weapon, it could be nice to be crafted onto. But let's say that you'd have enough. What would you want on it? What enchantment you like? You done now? Because on my main, I am currently at 320 crafting levels. And I basically never do anything with them. So I could try to craft you something and pass it to you. With unbound crafting.
This is Anna's backpack. She's definitely been through here. As you search through it, you've begun to make a dent against the suffering the drow have caused. At least this one person will be able to start their life over again.
Na, 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 na. Zeb, traps over here.
Whatever this temple once was, the drow are now using it to corral their captives. People taken from Evening Star. The holding pins in this room look like
Only there's 4 bear traps.
a drow is ransacking through the scrolls here, searching for so this isn't just a slave. The drow are plundering the
Where?
mistress' secrets. They're looking for this thread of the reed.
I know that you're kind of curious to go behind if you never went there. But there's not really anything is in that secret zone. It is disappointing.
Gates to guarantee newly captured slaves will escape.
Open up.
A drow voice echoes down from the chamber ahead.
And then you can double dip, freeing the people back there while the guy talk.
You may be too late.
No more of your tricks. Now tell me, how did you cast that magic? That was no ordinary
you can double dip.
I don't know. It just happened.
No matter. You and your magic belong to me, slave. Now use it to kill these
Problem is
intruders.
that I
No
don't
doubt they can
exactly
find
have
those
all the
things skulking
stats.
around.
Now that she's no
What am I doing?
For safe freeing. But it's something you can do. Oh.
Ali's newfound power shatters the drow barrier with almost effortless ease. But the remaining drow unexplained magic or not, Hannah will need your help.
And then D6.
You've seen Torin? And Cornwall? I hope they're alright. Stupid Torin.
This was once the Grand Cathedral of throngs of worshippers. Now the goddess is gone. The drow, though the goddess of magic vanished long ago, this altar here still remains. It looks like there's something.
It's brave of you to stay so close. This magic could misfire. It might kill you. Like the drow who ambushed us. Do you think anyone's saying we should ask him.
Oh, of course. Killing the 15. And then I take repair. Basic.
Torin thought we might find the thread of the weave here.
Clash.
All we found were more drow. If it were here, they'd have found it and left. I'm afraid they'll never leave. Another rest shrine. If we get separated, let's meet back here. I'm scared to go home now. These towers. What if I hurt my friend? What if I kill Torin? And if I don't go home, I can fight.
At the back of a ruined banquet hall stands a strange. A barrier appears in front of the Drider.
Done some serious damage to my slave station here. These slaves.
Furious Drider comes after you himself.
Curious rub. Resistance is an insult to woe.
Hannah thanks you once again.
And now to run to the Underdark.
I'll tell Elminster about my new abilities. I'm sure
All the way down to get the portal to Shinderlin. While we're halfway through the King's Forest. You've done the run? Although I'm not seeing sleepy over here. To get the portal to Shin at the south of the King's Forest. You went to battle? Well, rip. Well, I guess I'll go take the teleporter there. Because it is a long way. Usually we do the run to Shinderlin before the Battle for Evening Star because the quests in Shinderlin are just so stupidly short that you might as well do the run right away. Even if somebody starts the battle, you're most likely gonna be in time. I'll run you through down. I'll just say it's a way to just save time rather than running all the way south. Ah, dear. Yeah, dang it.
This farmstead used to belong to one of Ethan Starr's oldest You've secured most of the village from cloud patrols. Now it's time to find the field headquarters and destroy it. A huge, horrific creature looms in the distance. A mocking drow comes down from above.
What insignificant village can stand against Lord's armies? She will take what she wants and leave nothing but corpses behind.
Well, now the King's Forest is kinda complete now. Zzz. Yeah, from there 26 is the way to go. Then after Shane we can go to 27.
A deeper dark is growing. Who will cast a light on it before the darkness spreads?
Ah, dear. Well, Sleepy, now would be the time to run you down. Well, I guess after the well is done. Epic trainer, if you wanted to level, not the class trainer.
This cabin appears to be Yuan-Ti territory.
La la la. Na, 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 na. They're the bears.
Something seems wrong with the dryad. Another barrier seems ahead. The Yuan-Ti have gone to
Sleep, big snake. Sleep. Sleep in between the racks.
You find yet another Yuan-Ti barrier. You must be on the right track.
And you shall be right.
A large green dragon has made this cavern his lair. That must be the source of the Yuan-Ti's poison. The great beast looks at you and speaks.
Everyone's promised well. There's no need to rush.
Alright, now time to run you down to Shindelin. Ah. Oh dear, oh dear. It is a three-chain saga. And we go to Slady Drow, where they belong. Zeb can already go there on his own. But I know that people do get lost on their way there to start with. Because the King's Forest is really, really big. Tread was all the way there, halfway through the map. And where we need to go? All the way there. To the Underdark. When you make the map really big. Ah. You do laugh at her fall, I hope. Alright. I'll get you there. Na, 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 na. Ah. Oh, the pain that it would have been. I kind of stopped playing the game when Menace of the Underdark came out. Back then. And I could see why people would have abandoned the game for those that have bought the expansion. Imagine walking all the way down there without a mount. Because mounts were not a thing back then, and they've made that huge wilderness. Pain. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. And then crossing there give us the teleporter to just appear right there and then. BRP, which means that House of Undeath is already done and just waiting at the cauldron. Oh. And in we're finally here. Oh, the necromancer is not even defeated yet. He was waiting at the door.
Chamber make no attempt to stop your arrival.
My mind. Sadly, I don't have the explosive to finish the quest. Finally woke up.
The remaining undead crumble to dust.
Kaboom! Ah, Kabalawi! Ah. Na 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 na.
This is one of the gateways for which Shigamon has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to the bars of this portcullis shines the dim glow of House Dunrobar.
Tigalo. Oh my da-da. Although I would need a quick little breaky.
Illusion spell does its work. A Dunrobar guards hardly blink as you walk by. You are no more than only the courtyard of House Dunrobar opens up before you. This bell is used to summon all House Dunrobar for demonstrations.
So I'll be staying on top of that bell for now. Since it's a getter, I'll be right back. I'll try to be short. Oof. Alright, let us be back. Rrrr. Oh.
Battlemaster Tedlin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is to make the fact known in as public a way as
Sleepy. We need you at the bell. Sleepy. Please don't tell me you took cat.
the bell reverberates in the courtyard throughout every
I mean, you could have done that while being on the bell.
booms from up above.
Zzz.
Cries the High Battlemaster.
Zzz. At the very least. That's because there's a getter party. At least you wouldn't have slowed anybody down.
What have you done?
Well, at least you did not make us wait too long. And I know it's lame that some quests have getter party. Hey, maybe we can be lucky enough and pull you a longbow of the Battlemaster. That should be good. If we're lucky enough. Well, at least the scimitar is not too bad. Extended range crit range. At least that quest is short. If someone were to farm it. Because it can be just a 1 or 2 minute quest on every try. In a way, he may have saved you extra shards. In most cases, you just get disappointment in re-rolling a chest.
Unlike the other noble houses, the Sabathur resides away.
And the chest just hit your shard and you get absolutely nothing. Happens way too often. Na, 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 na.
The last of the captives has been freed, and the full Face the racket. What's going on here? Who let these captives out? Get back in your cages now! The slave guards lead down to the slave quarters. You will only find collared, obedient slaves in here. The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or guard. Their collars ensure absolute obedience. In the workroom, in the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watchful eye. The slave master looks you over. A slave in my kitchen? Very soon, I am very lucky. An exasperated voice comes with these collars are supposed to be infallible. Slaves stand aside, spider silk, weaving fine lines for the lower brow. The slave master takes good note of their zeal. The slaves are free of their master's control. Now, it is time to face the heart of our rules. The slave breeder. An authoritative voice can be heard.
Alright, Zeb. Do you think you have a whole lot of single target DPS that you can just get the slave master?
This concealed passageway is lined with a thin layer of dust. No slave has come to here in some time, if ever. The lever mounted in the wall has a delicate mechanism that strikes you as suspicious. A faint rushing sound within the floor cuts out. Although you hardly notice the sound before, the silence is marked.
Who are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself to House Abbott. What are you waiting for? Slaves, get them! You think you can escape us? Then is not simply wrong. Run if you can, slave. House Abbott will find you.
Oh, it has been done.
With Abathul's slaves in open revolt and their slave-making apparatus in shambles, the great house
Hey,
their support from the others
do you want that?
focusing on their own problems.
It's an okay crossbow. It's a repeating crossbow, so if you end up trying Artificer, it will be a nice weapon. This is... Hi there, Braga. Hi, hi. While we return in town, we're turning in the quest for the final for Shindelin. It is quite a way to go. And then after that, after turning in and grabbing the portal open, we'll be going. No problem. Are you comfy at home?
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the underdark, down into places that even the drow fear.
All the way back again.
Center of Shindelin is an immense cigarette. A wolf with feline agility. I'm gonna be biting. Portal lies ahead.
If only you little gnome could ride another player
To move between of the structure.
and be on my back. And back to the middle. The portal opened. Next level, I can start using the quick elemental blend. Been a while since I've used it. It's really far behind.
You're too late to stop my scrying, service dwellers. Now I will find the thread of the weave and deliver it to Lola.
And after that, we go to the belly of the beast.
Wait, can it be? It's the girl, Anna. How delicious! The brave hero.
How delicious! Oh, your ice cream has been stolen.
The thread of the weave is my gift to you. Now enter the portal and accept your
No more ice cream for you.
cannot resist. Kill the surface dwellers. I command with the name of Both is unstoppable. Now she has the thread of the weave. Send forth your demonic minions to slay your enemies. Both I beseech you, help me defeat your foes. Did I not bring you the thread of
Golgoth Hunter Deed.
Oh, please, hear me. Your servant begs you.
And now we go to the arena.
I can't die like this! Please, please, not like this!
Well, we do fight at Garistro. Just in a different quest. You'll get your chance against him.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the
Don't you worry.
to places that even
Well, unless Zeb is so fast that he kills it before you even see it.
be suicide.
Yeah. So get on, be fast. Be quick. Ugh. Ah.
The drow have fought with
You definitely sound like you didn't have that much fun on a caster in a long while. Careful with all that white sticky stuff. We don't want that attached to you. Rude Herf Elemental. Huh? um.
Cheers and catcalls echo dimly off the cavern. Sound disgusted at his weakness, Brytez has sent you to wipe cousin Voltaire off the face.
Yes!
These evil creatures must assume the tentacle-faced creature has laid out its scheme. If you can stealthily take Brytez's apple, he'll be vulnerable to mental attacks. The trident of Brytez now has one less. Of course, Voltaire's death also
Big
means the
hugs
slave.
and welcome back. Oh, Heaven Bear.
Participants in the arena fights. However, there is no sign of purple knights. They must be held separately from
Ransack.
the mind blank athlete is searching for. How many purple dragon knights have met their end here for no other purpose than to entertain them? You found the purple dragon knights at last. They've been held in the cage, suspended in the arena. This does not look good. Brytez sees you with the amulet.
Wretched creature, did you think I wouldn't notice your duplicity? I'll rip you apart!
Well, you somebody failed to steal the amulet.
Shouts out to you and the crowd.
Well done. But we didn't come here to see the death of unthinking animals, now did we? It's time for some thinking, feeling glad. Perhaps those you on tea were not all that thinking after all. Let's see if some drow...
Well, I can just choose a door and kill things as they come out. Ah, dear. Can just strike it.
Pharaoh continues to address the audience.
My dear guests, due to his mysterious death, the driver writers will not be completed tonight. But the mysteries will be fighting instead. Please give them your most bloodthirsty welcome.
La la la. How do we call that? Kill camping? Camping at the door of where they spawn? And now to kill the big, giant, purple one. So big. So huge. The town here.
Another stand collapsed after the assault. More
Wow, no cookie. No cookie box. No nothing.
last
I guess there is truly more chance of cookie boxes the more that the quest outlevel the player of at least by 4. Ice cream time. What did you got?
My arena's destruction doesn't matter. I'll rebuild it and breed more worms. It is like this.
Coconut mango.
You've been swallowed.
Oh, for all the tastiness.
You'll need a weapon like Pharaoh Caverim's Earth Carver. But Pharaoh and his weapon were swallowed whole by that worm. Ahead, acidic fruit. This is a piece of that worm-slaying weapon that Caverim was using. It must have shattered when he was swallowed. If you found it to be a symbol of his you could even have shattered it to pieces. Whenever the worm's anatomy opens to let you through, deeper into its digestive tract. Digestive sliders. Perhaps slaying them with the Earth Carver shard will also cool its digestive system. These shards gleam with power when they come near each other. If you found the remaining shards, you think this section of intestine is infested by some kind of parasites. They probably eat the parasite into. You have nearly enough shards to reassemble the weapon. It looks like it's Pharaoh Caverim. Still lives.
A land at last.
At last, other Comerian captives will be spared the fate of becoming worm food. Now, finally, Earth Carver is in your grasp. Now you just... Oh, no. All the pressure... This place is flooding with stomach acid. Solid ground. Sword. Here's your chance to use Earth Carver to get out of here. And you spill out of the worm, trailing slime and guts.
You didn't get melted by the acid. Congratulations.
Shaking tumble.
And then back to Evening Stars. No sleepy left behind. Ah, dear. And then to 27 for that chain. And the druid chain is also 27. And I road is 28. More power. Ma. A little pokey. Yeah. Quarterstaff. Celestial Harmor from Tempest Spine. And the Epic Revenue set. More wonderful powers. Brrr. And then that demon web. Back into the cafe. Now where do we start?
Back into my web so soon, How interesting. It's a little late to try to finish what started back in the drama gathered all the information I need. Perhaps I'll take the ones you have in your bags.
Oh, did you forget to pick them? Meow. This. We'll be waiting for you. Come at hug range. In the Evening Star Cavern. It's a really quick chain. The quests are pretty short. And unlike most of the other quests of Evening Star, it is really hard to find a pug for these ones. If you need to. Hmm. In the Evening Star Cavern, there should be a big purple portal right in the middle. Yep, in the demon web. And our first stop. Well, we arrive at the door by jumping down. And then you hope that you get teleported at the right place. You'll eventually get there. I'll be waiting for you outside. Don't you worry. You've arrived. Most of the quests in the demon web is only one passage. That's how short they are. This one is more of a fighting gauntlet. More than anything.
The depth of the abyss gapes between this lead magma. A magical barrier suddenly appears, blocking access to the rift. A voice comes from behind and high above.
Such folly! What did you hope to find? The world is bleeding into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it. But since you are here, I will try with some
As he lowers his head to summon more adversaries, some of your life force
Do we believe in kittens?
solid. Still, it is far from stable.
They need a little scratch on the heels. Or do we give more copper pet pennies?
The barrier has gone down again.
To give to Holly good dog.
The rift now appears to be halfway stabilized.
Easy. This session we're basically grinding all the way to level 30. This session. But I can understand that it might be too much questing. About that, you'll need to sleep soon. That's fair enough.
Idiot the grin turns to fury as he looks along the area and sees you cleaving the rift.
Technically tonight should not be my long session either. That's more likely to be tomorrow, my long session of video. Due to raiding. After the web, you think? And then we click finish. Do not cross that door. Do not click the finish button. It will make it shorter to get to the next quest. Do not believe the door. We climb up. And go south.
You plan to reclaim the thread of the weave?
Na, 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 na. Over there. The demon web is easy to get lost into. That's why I'm going kind of slow with you. Don't want to lose you. Then Zeb, it does mean that definitely on the weekend we cap. You get cap on your main and I get cap on this little one. For realsy. Reals.
Several drow stand on the dark wall entrusted to him by both. The Schnaurak fashion, the sign has ceased, but something feels wrong. Perhaps it had predictions. The sign of binding lies at the edge of the dunes. The second sign floats must be
turns off with a reluctant, anguished shudder. A chill runs up and down her spine. Beyond the second sign, Ruin's Keep can be seen, a dark tribute to chaos, to decay, and to Loth's will. A solemn henchman stands guard before the third sign, the Keep's The power drains suddenly from the sign, one violent jolt. You feel the third and final sign. The Uberoth waits for you at the planar door. The Uberoth agent calls into the first planar door.
Hopefully I can be lucky enough to get the armor that drops there. I want cosmetic damage.
With the orb disabled,
no
no
luck.
longer binds and pulls the thread.
And then to the final quest for the demon world. Take it after. If you have room to, you'd still get the XP. Robe.
More worlds, more worshippers, more power, more! I will have more!
I've already showed it to you, Zeb. Pretty sure I touched you for over years. Goldfish brain. No, don't be a pretty goldfish. Right, goopy.
I will have more!
Bestial form looms in the distance. A booming voice shakes you to your bones.
Mortals here, in my domain. Show yourselves, weaklings. I will speak with you. You have defeated Shufelix, the Hezru Guardian.
Spider silk robe. Huh. Wonder what that look like. Hmm.
You have defeated Shoah.
Although this quest has a lot of shortcut, but it really makes you wish that more of the long quests had super secret shortcuts at least. To make things much more awesome to play. Instead they remove shortcut these days. Some hearts are truly lost. Oh, loot goblin. Oh. Harp, harp. Ralph.
You have defeated the Yugoloth Guardian of Wisdom, Nillifax. The south path is clear.
This way. And there's the Garistro that was met in the portal opens. Here,
Rulamith crumples to the ground, condemned by his own trial. As he falls, metal and stone reverberate from down below. You can now make your way to the orb that he guarded for Lolth.
And
At long
then
last, you
we
hold the
are
arcade orb
done
that
with the
Lolth gave to
web.
Rulamith. You've accomplished
That's
your
all
mission
the
and helped
quest.
thwart the Spider
And
Queen's
now
plans.
flagged for the
Though it's a
raid.
dangerous thing to draw the attention of the god.
Now you can rest. Have a good night, Zeb. Have a good sleepy time. Good night. Sorry for being stressful during these runs, Sleepy. We were trying to do progress as fast as we could. But no. Nothing really to join. You're welcome. And there would always be more. Have a good break. First 6 plus dragon chain. Do I care for first time or 10? Yeah, it's a chain I dislike. But might as well get a banish. Whatever that banish would be. Now some actual legendaries. Enough for leveling for now. You never know, maybe there's an easy way to do this quest that I am unaware of. As lame as they be. You're welcome, Sleepy. Okay.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
Yes, about 5k.
This jungle is reputed to be the Green Dragon's lair. You've been told that these creatures are crafty. But perhaps this one will see reason and agree to hand over her deck of many things without
Speak to the character.
An elven figure stands before you.
Do it
nonchalantly
and
observing your movements and
and
parsing
the
your intentions.
freaking
Come speak to me, interlopers.
come speak
Perhaps
to
we
you.
can settle
I'm
this
trying, I'm
out.
clicking.
The dragon nods.
I
with
really
remains
hate the
around.
design that the dev
Do not
decided
think
for
me
that chain.
incapable of ending you where you stand. But
Like
that would
it
take
takes an
far too
eternity
much.
just to click
So,
2
I come
lines.
to you in a... It turns out that the elven figure is in fact the
Just
dragon
preventing the
humanoid
players to
She says
play
she'll defend
this
her home if need be,
quest.
but hints that she may be willing to bargain for the deck instead. She tells you to search her out farther within her jungle lair. My deck will give me an advantage, booms the dragon as you move through the jungle underbrush. I'll draw a card. Wait, what does this mean? A powerful sensation overwhelms you. You realize that you cannot reason with this dragon. She is the enemy. There is no way forward but to kill her. The dragon is surprised by your sudden hostility and retreats to the heart of the lair. No matter, you think
La la.
she'll get what's coming to her in time. There's nothing more exciting than the thrill of the chase.
La la la. Well, we're resetting. Oh my. La 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 la. Hurting. Well, I guess I'm not wasting that Reaper XP.
This jungle is reputed to be the Green Dragon's lair. You've been told that these creatures are crafty. But perhaps this one will see reason and agree to hand over her deck of many things without a fight. An elven figure stands before you, nonchalantly observing your movement. Come speak to me, interlopers. Perhaps we can settle this matter without bloodshed. The dragon nods to the remains around her. Do not think me incapable of ending you where you stand. But that would take far too much effort. So, I come to you in a form like your own to see if we can come to an agreement. It turns out that the elven figure is in fact the dragon in a humanoid guise. She says she'll defend her home if need be, but hints that she may be willing to bargain for the deck instead. She tells you to search her out farther within her jungle lair. My deck will give you an
Irrational
advantage.
tat.
Booms the dragon as you move through the jungle underbrush. I'll draw a card. Wait, what does this mean? The dragon is surprised by your sudden hostility and retreats to the heart of the lair. No matter, you think to yourself. She'll get what's coming to her in time. There's nothing more exciting than the thrill of the chase. A powerful sensation overwhelms you.
No, 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 no. Na 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 na. Well, the mobs are certain mean. A lot squishier than I thought they would have been.
You pick up the wolf crest. How fitting, you think. You will tear into the dragon like a ravenous wolf.
Your friend has embraced the inevitable. No, that was mine.
Ah, dear. Is. Oh my. That was a lot. Transport key. Well, at least that leveling woke me up. Na 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 na. Spitting raptor.
Delicious. It's hard to eat just one.
The snake crest. Green, like the dragon. Good thing you're wise to this.
So much mobs.
Right without hesitation.
Oh. No, 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 no. Some cute little curtain. Some are dead, and then we got needles.
You pick up the crest. You're already anticipating slotting it neatly into place. Plunging deep into the heart of the lake.
Oh, hi.
Charging the treacherous dragon
Oh my, oh my.
Your way is blocked by a sealed wall requiring 3 crests.
Kill
Your
the
hunt is
dragon
to
in the
end,
hot
and the devious
couch.
dragon's life has been spared.
Oh my.
Now. The dragon seems genuinely surprised. Surely we can talk this out. Reach a deal, but you brandish your weapon with resolve. You won't let your enemy poison you with her treacherous words. She must die. Or perhaps not. If you won't listen to reason, the dragon rears to attack. Even better, you think. What fun would it be if she didn't fight back?
$1.2 million HP.
At last you understand where your sudden hostility came from. The Rogue card. You were under the control of the Deck of Many Things. The deck's chaos is now concluded. It sits there, looking small and innocent, as if it were nothing more than a pasteboard plate. As you turn to leave, your
10k
eye catches
Reaper
something
XP.
glinting nearby. The dragon's hoard, now free for...
And all I get is a solar gem. Ah. But at least somebody got something. Ah. Toxic blade. Sparky. Some legendary heritage.
All well and good, but my hunger is not yet sated.
Wish upon a card. La 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 la.
You arrive at the ruins to find that the elf has started negotiating with the Black Dragon without you.
Ah, dear.
The dragon is displeased. For the last time, I will not give you my deck! Stop pestering me! Here, I'll demonstrate my power so I can be rid of you.
And again, the dev just stopping the players for a minute when we have not even started.
Oh, I've drawn to
Hide this design.
for endless servants by my side to keep intruders like you from me. There. That should do it. The dragon turns and disappears further into the ruins. You turn the corner, and a burst of searing hot air envelops you.
Oh, dummy.
The elf will try to close the portal, while you try to get rid of the servants streaming out of it.
And then they just crashed down.
That should do it, shouts the elf. But no sooner are the words out of his mouth than another portal forms. Very strange. Let's talk this over. Let's try this again, shouts the elf.
The fact that we have to talk to this guy just for going the portals.
The second portal closes, and a third portal opens immediately. As I suspected, says the elf. Let me try something else. One more time. This might do it, says the elf.
Wow, and immediately an Intervengi.
You press on ahead while the elf keeps the portals in check. It's up to you to get the deck of many things from the Black Dragon.
How pretty. Futile, but pretty.
Be right there.
The heat begins to subside. It seems the elf is succeeding in keeping these hot-headed servants under control. The air's temperature changes suddenly once more, dropping to a chill. You hear the dragon up ahead. How many times must I tell you not to close? How pathetic, you servants. I whip! The voice stops suddenly. The black dragon stands before you, entirely encased in ice. Ice methods cling to her, now frozen in place. Icy servants rush at you. Deal with them, or you might end up like the frozen dragon. More freezing servants stream in from the portal behind the dragon. You'll need to keep them in check to have any hope of freeing her from her icy prison. The ice encasing the dragon starts. The dragon is struggling to free herself from the ice. To give her the best chance of escape, you'll need to get rid of
When the ice cream just wants to
the
attack
dragon is almost
back.
free. Just a few more servants.
Oh, wonderful. Walking ice cream, all you can eat. Oh, feel the hand of summer.
The dragon bursts free at long last. The servants vanish. The wish, the You have my gratitude. The dragon grunts reluctantly. Here, take the cards. This deck has caused more trouble than it's worth.
souls begin.
Help yourself to the spoils of these ruins as well. With that, my debt is now repaid in full. Farewell, and do not bother me again. You hear hurried footsteps behind you. The elf runs into the courtyard, looking surprised.
I got nothing. Next. Well, at least I'm not intended. What does it
You
look
can't
like?
put aside the inevitable.
The Red Dragon brought his deck of many things to the casino, hoping it would bring him good luck. Clearly, that was not the case. He promises to give you his deck in exchange for your help getting his lost treasure hoard back. You enter into a small reception area adorned with expensive art and finery. The receptionist smiles at you expectantly. Perhaps she can point you toward the members' lounge the dragon told you about.
Alright,
The receptionist
this is
says
pretty much the long
bouncer
quest
guarding
of
the
that
members' lounge
chain.
can be found at the back of the main hall, up a flight of stairs. You enter the main hall.
I don't know what
Patrons
could
stand transfixed at the
be
gambling
shortest
machines that line
way.
the walls.
Yeah.
In the back of the room, you see a grand staircase. Your destination. The bouncer says that to let you upstairs, you must first get signatures from 2 membership card holders. Some of them might be trying their luck at the machines inside this hall. You notice a patron dressed in richer finery than all the rest, grumbling to himself. You decide to ask him why he's so upset. Potter Galgrim explains that Innick, a former friend, stole a valuable object of his and refuses to give it back. Rather than get his hands dirty himself, he implores you to get the object back. The man was last seen drinking enough to sedate a fire giant inside the dining room. A woman in formal garb stands out among the gamblers around her. Talking to her may prove useful. The man you are looking for stands
Model me. Oh, come here, big boy.
The employees startle at your approach. You shouldn't be here! Go back where you belong! They say before attacking.
To the basement.
Kitchen workers mill about in this shabby but functional basement, cooking meals to bring to the patrons upstairs. The head of kitchen staff notices you and beckons you forward. The head of kitchen staff says that if you defeat the fearsome creature in the wine cellar, she'll give you the key to the employee locker room, where you will find a modest reward. The fearsome creature turns out to be a gelatinous cube made of congealed wine. You notice several...
Cubes.
You procure a bottle of fetid wine from the remains of the gelatinous cube. It's definitely not the good stuff, but it would surely make a good distraction for an unruly guest. The head of kitchen staff is pleased with the way you vanquished that fearsome fermented foe. She hands you the key to
A
the employee
big
locker room, where you can
fermented
find your reward.
cube.
Enoch doesn't notice the rancid nature of the wine you brought him until he's done chugging the whole bottle. When he doubles over to retch, the top hat topples from his head.
Hmm. Here's the people.
This locker room is filled with the employees' belongings. You spy a chest in the corner, the reward the head of kitchen staff mentioned, but you also notice a key on the dusty floor. A grumpy manticore stands impatiently in this room.
What are you doing here?
He asks.
Huh. Let's have a talk.
The manticore challenges you to a duel. You find an iron
If you
key on the
wanted
floor
them
of the
dead,
employee locker
should
room.
have said so.
This key unlocks
Oh.
the door to the alley, where the gang leader waits with Fanria's ring. You unlock the door to the back alley. Destitute former casino patrons gather here, alongside miscreants and criminals alike.
Your friend has embraced the inevitable.
Excuse me. Where you even come from? I hate when people open doors and then it's just that happen. Ah, God. Ah. And behind. Jesus.
You see the burly boss of the alleyway gang sitting with a group of other gang members. Maybe he'll give you the ring if you reason with him. Though you have your doubts he'll play nice.
Ah, God. Like, really? Come on, guys.
High time you returned, my hunger has grown.
Yeah. Ah, la la. The head of security. Oh, God.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
Jeez.
The gang leader scowls at you, saying that he'll never concede. So fight you must.
Gang boss. Bad luck, Charlie.
You take the signet ring from the gang leader as he falls, wounded. Now you can return to Fanria with the prize.
And then
You step through the
painting.
painting and arrive in the main hall. A magical shortcut to transport you back to this central location. A clever way of managing the casino's foot traffic.
Okay, so the
You
two
give the
rooms on
top
this
hat to Otter
side.
Dolphin. He smiles smugly and signs your membership card without a fuss. You give the ring to Fanria. She signs the membership card, gaining you a signature to show to the bouncer. You receive the second signature you need from a membership card holder. Now you can return to the
Alright,
bouncer and ask
upstairs.
him to let you into the members lounge.
No, no,
The
no,
dragon
no, no,
runs up to the
no.
casino owner and engages him in a frantic conversation. Now's your chance to sneak past him toward his office.
Oh, dear.
You find a contract in your search through the casino owner's belongings. The contract stipulates that the signee will be rewarded.
Security team. Shh.
The
Hard
casino owner
now.
enters his office. When he sees you, he shouts, "What are you doing in here? Get out!"
La la la.
You explain the dragon's plight to the casino owner, as well as the trials you've endured to make it this far. To your surprise, the casino owner
Well,
laughs.
I guess I'll go to first person.
Well, now, I am impressed, adventurer, the casino owner says. But I can't just let you take the treasure. No, you'll have to tackle one last challenge. Pit Fiend, I summon you to perform your duty! More objects smash around you and more fires begin to blaze. The casino owner begins to panic. Not so reckless, he says. Pit Fiend, control yourself! Remember our contract!
Well, I kind of don't want to be in the end.
Now you've done it, Fiend! The casino owner says. Due to your vandalism, our contract is now null and void. Try your best to survive. The Pit Fiend disappears, banished back to its home plane. The casino owner, though perturbed,
Binge move, binge move.
At last, my horde is returned! The dragon shouts gleefully. He runs into the vault and transforms back into his native form. He curls up in a ball, content to rest among his precious treasures. The dragon dismisses her with a grunt. Though he would be content with the casino burning down, he dispels the fire with a gesture. He nods in the direction of the deck he left on the glittering floor. Your prize for retrieving his burden.
Someone lucky. Memento of flame. Yeah, basically getting nothing. That's why rolling shards are never worth it. Ah, dear. Never ever worth it. Ah, la, la, la. Call of Duty. La la.
As you enter the desert canyon, you can see the blue dragon's face above.
To see what will be going on.
You've entered the territory of orcs loyal to the Blue Dragon.
Steward. No, 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 no.
You emerge into another canyon. Looking up, you can see the entrance to the Blue Dragon's fortress. The fortress entrance is sealed. You'll need to find a way to open it.
Let's see if we break this quest while doing it. Hopefully it doesn't.
The Blue Dragon uses undead to guard the interior of his sprawling fortress. Makes sense. Skeletons don't leave a mess, unlike those orcs.
Darn. Oh, fresh rain.
The Blue Dragon lies here, seemingly asleep. He must know the location of the Deck of Many Things.
Dear.
You can't rouse the unconscious beast. An unusual figure approaches, motioning for you to speak with him. Perhaps he knows what's wrong with the Blue Dragon.
My.
The Blue Dragon's soul has been ripped out of its body by the Void card. That would explain why you can't wake the creature. Maybe if you find the Deck of Many Things the dragon used, you'll also be able to find a way to unite his soul with his body.
Freedom Dragon. So 4k HP. Despite all the complaint that it should have a lot more HP. Should have 400k at the bare minimum.
Based on the valuables scattered around the large chamber, you conclude that this must be the dragon's lair. But there's no sign of the dragon himself, or of the deck of many things.
Downstairs. No, 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 no. Come on, die. Stop giving me ones in a row. This is... That's just dirty. That's just very, very dirty.
You find the blue dragon's deck of many things hidden away in a remote corner of this storage room. It pulses with a strange energy, as if it's begging for you to use it. There's a piercing burst of arcane energy as the deck teleports you away. You struggle to understand your surroundings. It looks like you've been teleported to a literal house of cards.
Dimensional import. Refrigerator care.
You've defeated the guardian of this strange place. What exactly was that creature protecting? You freed the dragon's soul from its prison inside the mask. Then there's another magic burst, and you suddenly find yourself teleported back to the fortress.
Copy.
The steward confronts you, furious that you've stopped his plan to imprison the dragon. The steward vanishes, but you're pretty sure you haven't seen the last of him. You'd better go find the blue dragon again, and try to enlist his help.
Den hap. Ah.
The steward returns, eager for a rematch. But the blue dragon has awakened from its sleep.
No, but do me. Ah, dear.
The blue dragon roars, delighted by the defeat of his treasonous underling. You should talk to him about the
And
desert
by
while
that
he's in a
pinch.
generous mood.
Literally at the hand. Ah. Ah, dear. Ah. Nope, the dev couldn't even be bothered fixing this quest. Ah, what a pile of garbage SSG is. Despite being told numerous times that it bugs like that. Ah, dear. It's not really the fault of anyone. But the dev. Oh dear. Trying to work out things. But that's such garbage. Four HP. A Reaper spawns in and kill the dragon. Woohoo! Fantastic design. Please, SSG, at least have the honor to just scrap that quest if you don't even want to fix it. Like just giving that dragon, I don't know, 400k HP would help. Or 4 million. Here we go again.
As you enter the desert canyon, you can see the blue dragon's fortress perched on the mesa above. You've entered the territory of
Like I don't know what
dragon.
was the idea of the dev giving that dragon less HP than what the mob can hit in R10. And for a mid-long quest on top. This is... I can't... A small moment of lag, and the mobs were already hugging me.
Your friend has embraced the inevitable.
That's kind of disgusting. This is... Oh, God. This is... As if we needed to coil the dragon. This is...
No, that one was mine.
Ah.
Fortress entrance is sealed. You'll need to find a way to open it.
If you wanted them dead, you should have said so.
Mark of Doom.
This changes nothing. It was inevitable.
Jesus. I know that I'm unlucky with repairs, but god damn. Oh dear. This is la la.
The time of your death draws near.
Oh, of course. After all these repairs, I forgot that these were there. Like there's no break. Ah. Ah. Let's see, what hour is it? Maybe I have one more half an hour. I guess that chain will be the last thing I'll be doing.
Time to take your vengeance. I could do with you.
I really would have thought that these mobs would have came down the ramp, but I guess they stood there, still shooting. Good. And a take two. That take two is more painful than I would have thought.
The Blue Dragon uses undead to guard the interior of his sprawling fortress. Makes sense. Skeletons don't leave a mess. Unlike those orcs.
Yeah, actually. Actually, I think I'll take a rest. Already that the first round kind of took some time.
I do not sleep, but am
I'll take it.
the void.
Ah, bullshit of the dragon dying.
The Blue Dragon lies here, seemingly asleep. He must know the location of the deck of many things. You can't be the unconscious beast. An unusual figure approaches, motioning for you to speak with him. Perhaps he knows what's wrong with the Blue Dragon. The Blue Dragon's soul has been ripped out of its body by the Void card. That would explain why you can't wake the creature. Maybe if you find the deck of many things the dragon used, you'll be able to find a way to reunite his soul with his body.
I'm getting charge back. Ah, la la la.
Based on the valuables scattered around the large chamber, you conclude that this must be the dragon's lair. But there's no sign of the dragon himself, or of the deck of many things.
This. I wonder if take two would be. Here they come.
You find the Blue Dragon's deck of many things, hidden away in a remote corner of the
That
store.
freaking deck.
It pulses with a strange energy, as if it's begging for you to use it. You struggle to understand. It looks like you've been teleported to a literal house of cards.
Like the higher the Reaper is, the more chance of Reaper spawn. Jesus. Ah.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
And a dimensional handcorn there. Is my. Hmm. Ah. And whispering. This is.
You freed the dragon's soul from its prison inside the mask. Then there's another magic burst, and you suddenly find yourself teleported back to the fortress.
God damn it. The fact that the moment that we arrived are already
The steward
fighting
confronts you,
really does
furious
not
that you
help.
stopped his plan to imprison the dragon. It looks like the steward has another secret. That was not his true form.
What is the rest of the party doing?
The steward returns, eager for a rematch. But the blue dragon has awakened from its slumber at long last. And the dragon is angry. The blue dragon roars, delighted by the defeat of his treasonous underling. You should talk to him about the deck of many things while he's in a generous mood.
Talking to
The blue
him.
dragon reluctantly agrees to give you his...
Ah, that was a stressful win.
Clearly, these things are
God
extremely
damn it.
dangerous.
Legendary electric eyes. Magnetis, magical sheltering, speed, wizardry. Ah. Oh my goodness. Hmm. Ooh. Ah, dear. That legendary hacks. At least I'm not leaving empty-handed. Oh my god. Because these are quests that I am unlikely to replay outside of people. Oh my god. And then the final draw. But I'm definitely gonna clip the dragon death. That the devil always forgot. Even after weeks.
Silverclaw smiles as you enter the room. A pleasure to finally meet you in person. My subordinates tell me you made short work of retrieving the decks. Well done. I do so love working with professionals. It's tricky work dealing with these cards. There's always the temptation to use them for your own ends. Yet, you never give in. That makes it much easier to do what I must do now. To do what the prophecy demands. With all the decks returned to me, I can... As the last adversary falls, a small voice comes from the
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
Clergo yips at you excitedly.
Go through Lawrence! Then up to top of castle! There you find Vault and Dragon! Distracted. I get cards for you from inside Vault! Virgo believe in you! Even if you're not as big as giant shiny dragon!
Very cobbled. A big throne. Hmm. You're the captain. And a smack. Hmm. Cavern of a Flying Fortress. Hmm.
You've made it back to the castle proper. Now to ascend to the top floor and confront the insane silver dragon.
Meow. Meow. Eesh. Hmm.
If you wanted them dead, you should have said so.
What? Where? Crazy. What happened there?
Your friend has embraced the inevitable.
Hmm. Hmm. Up and up the stairs.
A walkway has been extended across the pitfall. allowing passage to the door on the far side.
And now to take care of that dragon.
And now, you assume that you can do the same. But you'll fail, just as Victor. The prophecy declares that I am the one who will rise above the rest. And now I'll prove it by dealing out your destruction! A surprise comes.
No, that one was mine.
I'm not too sure of what is the logic for that quest.
The world seems to pause for a moment as an aggravated clergo bends over to pick up a card and says,
Stupid decks! I wish they'd never even got me!
We have plunged into
And
the
the dragon-
void.
Well, at least this one was a
Silverclaw
lot
took a
easier.
gamble and lost. With his
With
decks unmade, you've escaped the fate the dragon had planned for you and the rest of Eberron.
Bell skill bracer, precision, fortitude, fortification, potency. Hand and wraps. Yeah. I'm getting some stuff pretty mad. Ah, dear. Yeah, maybe at least 3 weapons and the bracers. Shame that I did not get any more. But oh well. It has been pretty good. At least in my hurting first time.
But my hunger is
76k per XP left to get. And then I'll have my final Reaper point. Oh, wonderful. Oh, where do I leave my character? Probably tomorrow after the regularly scheduled raid. We'll be doing some bonus relentless. So might as well be at the right place at the right moment. For when that happens. Good progress. Goody progress. And now for tomorrow we're kind of doing the legendary shroud. Right after the relentless Fraddle push, I would expect or hate or her 10 for the first go. Probably her 6 just to get a reminder of how things even work.
another task. Let's get to it.
So there's that. Na, 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 na. I don't know how brutal that would be, but I guess we'll see. We'll see that fine when it's time. But for the time being, that will be all for me for tonight. And I'll be seeing you till next time. Goodbye out there, champs. Goodbye, wonderful.